What's going on, everybody? Hello, everybody, and welcome to this live Dogecoin, Doggy. What are you going to call it? Dogecoin live stream. And I got some big news for you today. What I am seeing a pretty obvious breakout schedule on Dogecoin. And I'm noticing where there's some dips and where there are some places to buy and sell, and it's almost crazy obvious. And I'm going to share that with you guys today while we do the live stream. So go ahead and hopefully we get some you folks in here. But I was just kind of pouring over all the stuff, and it's kind of like, because crypto and especially this coin just hasn't been highly traded recently, but it seems like there's some pretty basic trends that are occurring for breakouts on a daily basis. And it can be something as simple as time of day, which is something you kind of skip over a lot with regular stocks and investments. But I kind of was like, what the heck? And I was like, let's go ahead and see where all the instead of trying to track consumer psychology, I was like, let's just see what's happening and when it's happening. Could it be? And I was noticing these breakouts. So I thought that was pretty cool. And I just want to go over that with you. So welcome to our Dogecoin live Dogecoin. And I'm wondering, I'm also doing a test to see how YouTube algorithm picks up, if I say that word enough times in enough different ways, if this will put this broadcast higher. So I was doing a little research about that. But we've grown this community tremendously lately. And I want to thank you guys for that. And together we're going to get this coin to the moon, because the dancing alien won't have it any other way. I want to thank a lot of the crew for sending over a lot of these graphics. We got this really cool graphic right here. We got the flag. We've got a rotating Mars, dancing alien. I threw this one together. So we're going to have some fun while we're doing this on this Saturday today. And I want to go over some of these breakouts, and I'll go over that in a little bit. But stick with me and invite some folks in, because I also want to tell you about the giveaway that we always have going on in here, where every 500 subscribers, I give away $100 in cash. So you can buy some coins if you want. And if you want to buy some Dogecoin, you are welcome to go ahead and buy it. But I'm just going to send cash because it's easier. And we'll just have some fun. And that's really what we're trying to do in here, is have fun while we watch and see if we've made money or lost money, or talk about maybe strategies that people want to do. But check out the volume pickup though here. And what's going on. So I'm going to go over the breakout stuff that I've been seeing in a little bit. But there was quite a little dip today. And it happened kind of recently here. And so we can talk about that. But go ahead and come on in and get in the chat. And I'm going to take a look at that now. And welcome. Got some tunes going on here. You tell me if the music's too loud. All right. I'm going to get chatting here. Remember to subscribe. Enter for cash giveaway. And also, if you are also a subscriber, if you're in here when we give the money away, then you're good to go. So I try to do these late afternoon, about 3 or 6 o'clock, 3-ish, or a little bit, give or take 2 hours on Pacific time. And I also try and do it, and that's 3 hours later on Eastern time. So what's up, dude? So I'm going to go over my theory, and it's kind of just a little trend that I keep seeing for people who are day trading this coin. And so we'll go over that once we get some people in here and we get chatting. I'm going to pin this message. So what's going on, guys? I'm all hopped up on some Vietnamese iced coffee. Kapow! Yep, well, the dips are happening. So once we get some people in here, I'm going to go over that. You know what? I'll just go over it right now. And then we can have some fun in here. But what I'm seeing for breakouts, and I'm not trying to be super clickbaity on my thumbnail that I had, or the title, but I was like, okay, so when are these, ups and downs, right? Buying opportunities and selling opportunities. And I was noticing that right around in the mornings between 6:30 Pacific a.m. So basically when the market's open for 3 hours in the United States, there's usually a dip before, and then it goes up. And as far as the volatility goes with the coin, you kind of see a steady pattern of this. And it's not the only time that all this happens. But if you look at like a 5-day, I'm noticing. So it's either 1500 or 1700, which is universal time. So I add 8 for Pacific time. And this is one of those, like, it's kind of like, oh, that can't be true. But it kind of was. And so if you look back, there's a lot of days where there's a jump. Of course, the jumps don't last very long. And so you got to be quick. But that's if you're day trading, then you should be good to go because you're usually quick on the trigger. And so I was like, it's just something to look at, that in the mornings between 1500 and 1700 universal time, you get these dips, and then you get a rise in the price. And I know it's pedantic. I think maybe that's the right word to use. But I'll be a monkey's uncle if it doesn't happen on these opens. And it just because people wake up and then they trade. So stuff happens. Crazy, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I know, Tony, you got the whale theory going on, but I'm not sure that I think the trading you're seeing is not volatile, and it's trading pretty evenly. And so if whales are doing anything and trying to manipulate the market, then they're basically keeping it very stable. So, which is good for the long term of the coin and trust in it. So I like that. But either way, we're here to have fun and to push. We all want to see this coin do better, right? Because we have a great community and we want to see the coin do better because we can have fun, we can make some money, and we don't want to get hurt in the process. So I'm all about having less volatility. It happens almost every morning, and it's a small breakout. But if you're a day trader, I think you can just pay attention to this. And this is not financial advice. This is just what I've noticed. And it doesn't take me throwing up a bunch of charts on this. When people wake up in the morning, let's be honest. Dogecoin is highly retail. So there's a couple people that own a bunch, but those are a bunch of cold wallets where people are trading through them. So almost all people just like us who are buying this coin and selling it. And they're doing that when they wake up. And the biggest markets are the United States and probably China. And so when you look at these two markets, when people wake up, they start buying if it's around what they want it to do. And you can usually catch a dip with a rise within between 1500 and 1700 hours universal time, which I was like, well, what is that? Let me calculate that. And that's between like 6 or 7 in the morning my time and like 9 or 10 in the morning my time. So if you're looking for like a huge breakout, that's not what I was talking about. What I'm talking about is if you're day trading on this and you're looking to, buy at a dip and sell at a small rise. Because when you see some of the larger movement upward, when it hits 6 cents like it did, so what is that? That's right about 8:40 universal time. So what is that? Is that midnight? And I can't explain that one necessarily. So, and if I could, I'd have probably like $400,000 in the coin, which I don't. So, but here you go, dip 1500 right here. And this is just from today. So, but when you see these, something to keep. Well, Asia. I meant to say Asia. You'll see when Asia swings around and they wake up in the morning, you'll see trading activity jump up. And then this is Europe at 9 a.m. So let's go back and take a look here. See? Let's find the high volatility right here. Same thing happened on the 16th. Same thing happened on the 17th. Now, these aren't crazy, but you'll notice that there's a dip and then it goes up. So it just coincides with the morning time. So take that for what you will. Yeah. All right, guys. You talking about today at 2:42? Well, it's not that big of a drop. So you're talking about thousands of here. So this wouldn't take like a huge sell-off to create that. Now, if that went down to 4 cents, I would start thinking something big like that. Haha. So that's what we got going on. I'm going to take a pause real quick. I'm back. All right, let me get me smaller here. I had to make myself bigger because I'm not gonna do that. Oop, wrong one. Because I'm trying to see how the YouTube algorithm picks up my speaking and my face for how they do the search when it comes up. Experimentation. Yeah, I don't know what causes that necessarily. But I think any kind of tweet that happens, and I think if it's a tweet, and here's the funny thing about the community is that it seems like there's a tweet, and if it comes from Elon Musk, and I'm going to go back and check and see if he tweeted or whatever, but where somebody tweets and it's not about Dogecoin, then people get like bummed out because they're waiting for like Elon, like he's an alien and he's going to make all the price go up. So, which he can make happen. So, which isn't predictions. I predict up, and the stability here I like. It makes me feel comfortable that we've been sitting between a pocket of 5 and 6 cents, because what the naysayers, who will come in here sometimes, what the naysayers are saying, right? So they're saying, well, this coin's trash, right? And they're like, get a man's coin or whatever and get some other coin. But they're predicting it's just going to go back down to here again. And this was just a trend. This was like a flash in the pan. This is going to last as long as that Occam whatever style dance that came around. Open Gangnam Style, right? So they're gonna think it's just some flash in the pan trend, and I don't think it is. We don't think it is, right? As a community, so is what it is, and is what it isn't. But a lot of the naysayers that like a lot of other coins and don't take our coin seriously, think it's just going to go back down to here. And I don't think it's going to do that. So what I think is you're going to see an area of stability and climbing. And the more stable it is and the more upward it goes, the better it is for everybody involved. I hope so before well, Valentine's Day was last week. Oh, how high? Yeah, but it dipped. Think about how high it went too. Yeah, so it's going to have its explosions. And it's been on a somewhat downward trend, but the downward trend that it's got, here's Valentine's Day, right? So you're looking at 6.5, but it keeps, it'll go back up and then it kind of cools off. Percentage wise, they're pretty big, but dollar wise, it's not that big of a change. It's literally a cent change. So yeah, so I don't know. I'm not a person that's going to chase minutes on this, even though we are. But okay, it's just prettier to watch like this. But I am somebody who has a positive outlook on the coin in general. Altogether, I think it's going to do pretty well. And I think it's going to do pretty well because of the community behind it. Also, I don't mind the downward trends because it's a buying opportunity. So I'll admit to that. So I'll admit that when it dips, I buy a lot of the time. That's just what I'm doing. All right. Hey, so everybody, let's see what happens here. See if this helps the search. Type in Dogecoin in the chat. Everybody who can chat. Everybody who's on a device where they're chatting and can hear me. Type in. And I want to see if the comments affect the search ranking on these. Well, if it can hold at 5, that means it can hold at 8 or 9 or 10. And it can hold at 10, it can hold at 15. If it can hold at 15, it can hold at 20. Thank you. This is an experiment for YouTube to see what happens. Now, if we end up with like 80 people in the room in the next 10, 15 minutes, we're going to know that worked. Boom, boom, boom. All right, dancing alien. Thanks, guys. Hey, let's get to 10 cents, and then we'll get to 15, then we'll get to 20. And I'll be happy at all those landmarks. Very happy. Does it? Yes, it sure does. Thank you. You make a great point that if you hit the like button and subscribe, this will get pushed forward. Okay? Now, if you're looking for a super serious breakdown of fundamentals of this coin, which, by the way, there really aren't any fundamentals of this coin, so I'd be lying. We're here to have fun. We're here to have fun because we want to see this coin go to the moon. That's why I got some music on. That's right. Let's get 420 viewers tonight. Hall in America. Oh, you got around the little curse thing. Way to go. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing, Hall in America, and liking. I'm assuming that's what you're doing. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. I've been called worse. But colorful language is my favorite. See, look at that. We got an extra 15 people in here now. All right. You guys want to pull back and take a look at some of these other... what the heck? hell happened to all my... Huh. My charts all changed on my thing here. Oh well. We're not trading today anyway. Let's look at Bitcoin for a second. What do you say? Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Does anybody own any Bitcoin? Yeah. Ooh. Wait, was that at 2,200? I'm gonna look at something real quick here. They happen at the same time. So the Bitcoin dip. $22.42. All right, so here, let's so these happen at the same time. Oh, yeah, that's Bitcoin. These happen at the same time. So I haven't really looked at the... Is there news that we need to know about? So these happen at the same time, these two dips. This is Dogecoin and this is Bitcoin. That's right. I'm Diamond Hands Dave. Smash that like button. Yes, but do tell your friends. Absolutely. That's what we need to do is share. I need to start a program where like you share and enough people subscribe, then you get like a t-shirt or like a hat or like a sticker or something. So what happened? Who's got ideas about why these two happen at the same time of day? Or Bitcoin had a problem and then Doge followed? Is that what's going on? I'm holding. That's what I'm doing. Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate it. We got Holland. We got Alejandro. We got Tyler. We got Jenny Faith Miraflores back in the house again. What's up? All right. All right, thank you, Mr. Vegeta. Vegeta. All right. Yeah, so I wonder what caused those. Now I'm going to go search for some tweets here and see if anything happened that may have contributed to the rise or fall. Oh, that was 1 hour ago. Oh, I see. So Elon is tweeting. There we go. So Elon Musk is tweeting about Bitcoin. And this is what he just did 2 hours ago. So heard a rumor some crypto coin was pegging the dollar. Notice he didn't say peg to the dollar. It was pegging the dollar. And then he or did they say pegged to the dollar? Something like that. So dirty joke. And then in case you don't know what pegging is, you can Google that on your own. If you're under the age of 18, do not Google that, please. And then he posted a video, but I can't play this video, so because I don't know if it'll get me shut off or something. Sure. I say promote it as much as possible. Promote it as much as possible. I think we do have to branch out. I think the more people we can get in here, and then the more people we can share this with, and make press. So if this community is large enough, and then we could make some national press. And then when there's national press, and we get celebrities in on the fun, then that really helps. So here we go. We'll add some So that's what happened. That's why I changed the price of the Bitcoin. And I don't know why it dipped, but I think people read it and then sold on the tweet and then figured out what he said and then didn't. So, because they thought he was talking crap and he was just making a joke. So, if you had to have a celebrity promote this coin, who would it be in the divorcing couple? Kim Kardashian or Kanye West? Kim or Kanye? You can only pick one since they're divorcing. Neither's not an option. It's one or the other. Oh, actually, I'm going to do a little tweet right now. Find a link for this bad boy and... Boop, 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 boop. Let's go home and find the video. Yeah. There we go. Alright, sorry. I'm going to go ahead and tweet this out since my Twitter account's got so many people, which it doesn't. By the way, @BlueHairDave for Twitter. Follow me. I'll make it entertaining. I'll make it worth your while, I promise. Pretty please. Alright, let's get this in here. Alright, we're going to comment. Speaking of pegging, Doge Town. Doge Town. There we go. And I just replied to his pegging joke to join the live stream. So let's see if anybody sees it. Here's the link in case you guys need it to share. If that helps. My Twitter is everything's @BlueHairDave. So if you go in just about anything, you're going to end up with me. Whether it's TikTok, which I haven't really started on, and then everything else. And Twitter, I kind of wasn't on. I was really heavy Facebook for a while because I did a lot of advertising on Facebook ads. So. You can't trade in New York, Kenny? On the Binance US? I guess you need a VPN. So my Twitter's @BlueHairDave. My Instagram's @BlueHairDave. So if you want to see what I do normally when I'm not doing this, I had to do some stuff from my house, my yard, walks on the beach. I like skinny skiing, pretty sunsets, horseback riding, things like that. Yeah, I know. I'm on the ball now. I'm getting there. But it's something I neglected, but I'm not anymore. So... All right, I just did a tweet. You can retweet that if you like. Oh, I forgot hashtag. Shit. Huh. It's something I never tried to trade in New York, so I don't know. Yeah, they own but 28% in a cold wallet because when people trade anything really through them, they're trading through them and they have the promise of having that stock. They don't actually buy it. So when you buy Dogecoin on Robinhood, you're not buying it. You're buying their promise to have a certain amount allotted for you at any given time because you're trading through them. But if you do it through Binance, say for example, then you're actually buying it. So maybe somebody could help you out and figure out who else is in New York. Is Manhattan or just New York State? On how to buy it. All right, so the trend was, believe it or not, and I'll go over this, and it's a small breakout, but it's for day traders. Somebody who's looking to make a half a cent with swings, because that's about as much as this goes up as a cent over the last couple weeks, except for a couple big rises and dips, which happened within like 12 hours. And so morning in the United States. Crazy, right? So besides tweets and all those things, if you were to take all the market tweets out and stuff like that from Elon Musk, you would see that there's generally a dip before the mornings in the United States. And I'm talking like my time, Pacific, 6 to 10. So that's like 8, 9 in the morning Eastern time until like noon. So the first half of the morning in the East Coast time for the United States, there seems to be a jack in the price a little bit. So something to notice, not financial advice. Look at your own charts, but just take a look and you'll kind of see something that happens almost every day. Between 15 and 1700 generally. Universal time, which is the morning in the United States. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just tweeted about it, and I need to work on the Twitter game here. Ba-ba-ba. All right, more tweets. I was noticing a routine is more like it. A daily routine with a slight teeny breakout because it's been so steady lately. Is in the mornings, United States. Crazy, it's kind of overlooked, I think, if somebody's day trading. That's what I was talking about. So that's the breakout that I was speaking of. So John says, I just joined Twitter. It's fucking dumb. This is what entertains people these days. Well, believe it or not, people watch this for hours on end wearing tinfoil hats. And we enjoy it. So what passes for entertainment is shocking, but it can be fun. Sunken City San Pedro says, gorilla diamond hands in the house, dragging my knuckles on the asphalt, squeezing tight to my doggy coin and not losing one or selling one. Yes. That about sums up my position as well. Can anybody help Kenny Kim out? He says he can't trade in New York State cryptocurrency. On Binance US. You sure you're on Binance US though? Because, you know, there's the Binance for the rest of the world, and then there's Binance US. You know, Eyes Wide Shut? I could talk for hours on that. So social media is simply an extension of the social animal we already are. Yeah, people get freaked out about how ugly social media is, and it's really just a mirror for all of us. And it only tends to reflect. It's like a mirror with a prism on it where it only lets the bad shit through for the most of the time. Because people like to get angry and upset. It's the old marketing. Well, it's FUD, right? So you want to upset people or make them angry with fear or uncertainty. And that's what makes them take an action on something. FUD, right? So, and that's what the internet has, because most things are on the internet so that they get eyeballs to make money. That's why YouTube wants you to have viewers. That's why Facebook shows you a bunch of fake news to make you angry, and they're totally made up stories. So. No, I don't know what that is, Anthony. Well, the tinfoil, it helps. Does Laser's Eyes count for Dogecoin? Or is that just a Bitcoin thing? Ah, Anthony. No, this is not 4X. This is a coin with a dog on the face of it. I do know who Bob Lazar is, yes. Pre-Joe Rogan. I used to listen to Art Bell on AM radio at like 2 in the morning. Why do you think I'm wearing this hat? First thing I'm buying. That's a good question. First thing everybody's buying when this goes to the moon. All right, Anthony used the word sheep. What do you guys think about people that call people sheeple? I'm sorry, sheep. You know, sometimes being a sheep's not so bad. I know. You should retract those messages, because what happens if the Masons see what you're saying? And that's it, right? You're done. They probably have this all tracked. Yep. Yep. Nothing better than AM radio. Nothing better than driving through the desert in the middle of the night with Art Bell on. What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? I think they're the same thing, aren't they? Just like a cougar is a panther. I love that joke. I'm going to say it out loud, okay? What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? I've never had a garbanzo bean all over me. Ba-dum-dum. That's great. Yeah, it's a Musk. Yeah. Did he tweet again? Is he still tweeting over here? Twitterly D, Tweeterly D. What's going on here? All right, we got one retweet. Awesome. Thank you. Way to go. Yeah, he put that video out, and I can't play the video because, well, same reason Joe Rogan can't do anything. Yes, that would be great. Coast to coast and some shrooms. Oh, you can stay. In fact, you're entertaining. Just because your opinion differs, well, it doesn't. Like, I know quite a few people that are onto that whole thing, like from 30 years ago. Same ideas about the Masons, Illuminati. You never know. You might be right. I might be wrong. This place is for everyone. Great point for kids. You know what this coin's good for? Dogs as well. So buy some coins for your dog, so that your dog can own a part of his people. Are you 100% certain that you know the truth, Anthony? I just need to know if you're 100% certain that you know the truth. Yeah, okay. So here's my theory on this. What's the old saying? So something like, trust a man who's searching for the truth and run far away from the man who says he knows the truth. You're typing and I'm answering. Yeah, I can disagree, right? No, I have no idea what that is. And then you started talking about numbers, numerology. No, numbers do lie. Well, what you take numbers to mean, you can construe numbers in a lot of different ways. That's what I'm saying. I'm not arguing. I don't claim to know the truth. You do. I don't trust people that claim to know the truth. So what happens? What's the end game of gematria? What is it saying? You tell us. Educate us. Trump variant can give you an insurrection. If you've had insurrection for over 4 hours, see a doctor. Okay. I got it. Okay. So this only works in English, your theory. So French people can't believe in this. Or Russians. Or non-English speaking people. Who was the gematria candidate? I didn't see him on the card, though. Okay, well, the Hebrew alphabet's different than the English alphabet, so how could you have a number associated to it? I'm asking these because that's the first thing I think of. You need to explain it to me better. So today's episode is, am I saying that right? Gematria and Dogecoin. We can talk about both. But we're getting explained by Anthony how numbers are telling us what's going on, and it has to do with presidential candidates. And that the alphabet has numbers, and then you get the numbers from the alphabet. And I was asking why, then how it only works in English then, because alphabets are different and they have different numbers associated with different letters. So say you're Greek, right? And alpha, beta, gamma, delta, epsilon, zeta, eta, theta, iota, all that stuff. I'm asking you a question. You're 100% certain it's true, and I don't understand. Okay. So I'm assuming you're moving on from the point because you don't have an answer. Yeah, Matt's interested. I'm very interested. That's why I'm actually literally, I've got 80 people in here, and I'm talking to you because I'm curious. And I asked you a legit question because you were explaining it. Your mission, Greek and French, both dying languages. I think people in France and many people in Africa would disagree with you about France being a dying language. There we go. We got somebody. So gematria is how, maybe he can explain it better than you, is how the Jesuits hide their secrets in plain sight. I went to a Jesuit university. They like to drink. The priests drink. You know. Well, I welcome. What's up, Nick Cage? Well, you were right. You were making more statements than I asked you one question about, does it only work in English or other languages? And you said Hebrew. But Hebrew and English have totally different number of letters in their alphabets. And if you're naming a number to it, you'd be saying something completely different. And that's, I'm asking how that works. So you're angry when I'm asking you to explain. You're trying to teach us something, and I'm asking you to explain it to us, and that's condescending to you. The tinfoil hat maybe, but that's not aimed at you. That's aimed at flat earthers. Okay, I'm not going to research it because I can't even get a guy to explain it to me on the internet. So. I'm really curious, and I'm not just being condescending to you. I speak to everyone that way. Yeah, I'm not certain. That's why I'm asking questions. How it works. Maybe you've got an explanation for that, and then it'll make some more sense to me. When I don't understand, I ask questions, and I will never understand everything or a lot of things, and so I'll always keep asking questions. And if somebody asks a question you can't answer that, well, that creates distrust on the person asking you the question. And that was somebody else's quote I was saying about the truth. Basically, don't trust somebody who's 100% certain that they know the only truth and their truth and everybody else is off base. And then if I did say Anthony knows the truth and only he does and we don't understand, but he knows the truth, that sounds condescending, right? So I try to not say that. Thank you for your input, Anthony. So what do you think about Dogecoin? Why would I believe in something I don't know anything about? First time I've ever heard of it. Ever. Right now. And I was asking you questions about it. And you were explaining how it matches letters to numbers to letters. And yeah, there you go. It worked. I'm easily drug in by trolls. So I don't right off the bat it doesn't sound like it makes such sense to me, because given the decades I've been on this planet, I've heard a lot of these types of things with numerology and Masons and Illuminati, and all the people that ever told me those were like kind of nuts. So that's just my experience, and I'm sure that you're not, but that's just what happened. That's been my personal experience. Yes, I have a small mind. So go ahead and get back to me on how the number system works with the different languages so you can teach me. Well, let's talk about some coin here instead of that. I will look at that channel. I want to see how much he predicts. That guy must be rich as shit. What does he say is going to happen? We should do an experiment. Well, I'll place the bets of what he says to bet. I'll become a believer if it works. For sure. And then I'll figure out how it works. I don't even care how it works. I just want to see if it does work. Put the link in here so I can look at it. What's the guy's name? See, watch. I'll go down this rabbit hole. The next thing you know, I'll be doing a live stream about it. I need the link of the guy that does the predictions, and I will invest in what he's predicting, and then I'll do a video series on it. When is Doge crashing? It looks pretty safe to me right now. That's right. Well, talk about somebody who's good at marketing. That guy. So it's called Gematria Effects News. I'm gonna go there right now and make sure I subscribe, and then I can watch it, and then I'll do a thing. That'll be a good experiment, won't it? Because so that guy, since the numbers showed, so let me ask you, or maybe somebody else knows. With Gematria? Do you know beforehand what's going to happen, or do you just go back and see what happened and then plug the numbers in? So I need to be able to predict. All right, let me effect. There we go. Is it on YouTube? Still allowing that stuff on there? Yeah, I was just gonna say it probably gets deleted. So it's a website. Well, because if it helps us predict the coin, if it works for certain events, it has to work for every event, right? Logic would say. So, Anthony, it's your job to predict what the coin's going to do, and I'll invest on your predictions. Since you know more, I don't know anything about this, and you do, so the room can benefit. We can all join in, or I'll just join in, and then we'll do predictions based on your number crunching. I'll allow it. Yeah, that's why I want to see it. I want to totally go about. Bro, we're literally giving you a chance to show us what this is all about. And then you get angry at us. Like literally asking you. Like we'll predict, you predict the Dogecoin, and we'll do the, you don't have to pay anything. You just have to tell us what the numbers say. I don't know how to do it. You do. You were explaining it to me. Kind of. So I need you came in here starting the conversation to enlighten us. I'm open to being enlightened, and I'll even pay money to do it. So, well, I think it'd be fascinating. Because if the shit works, I'm all about it. So, bring me to the promised land. All right, so I need to know when it's going to go up and how much money do I put behind it. That's what I need to know. Anthony needs to tell us exactly what's going to happen, and then I'll do it. Zero risk for anybody except for me. In the name of science. Oh, you got that right. This stuff is all ritual, for sure. Hey, look, we get more people in the room when we're talking about these theories. We should do our own series on that. We could have like the skeptic and the believer, or call it like something in the sheeple. And then you could have people discuss these things, and then the skeptic tries to disprove, and the other person tries to prove, and then you do an experiment to see which one happens and what happens. Well, are we supposed to be behind it or not? Saying it's satanic doesn't help much. Because I don't think I'm going to be worshiping Satan or anything, so... I'm in. Cha-ching. I'm not kidding. I'm in. Oh, but Derek... So Dogecoin is 144. Great. Now I'm learning something. So what happened? So we need to buy lasagna now? Well, who's Zach? See, I'm lost here. I'm just too simple. My brain doesn't work well enough to understand all this. We got 92 people in the room. Hey, don't forget to subscribe. Hey, everybody like right now. See, Anthony's been in here and we've been talking nicely. Not about the coin, but we are. So the coin's 144. So we need to figure out what we need to do to get it up or when it's going to go up. So I got the 144 part. Now we need to know what to do, when to do it. So, anybody got any ideas? Anybody else know anything about this? With the 144, what does that do? We need to know what to do with it. I guess I could make lasagna tonight, but... Well, you got the key to the world, my friend, and I'm waiting to hear how we can use that to make money. Because that's kind of what I'm interested in at this point. So, if it affects what we can do with this coin, or any other betting for that matter, future March Madness is coming up. We can do that. How about March Madness? Does Gematria? Does it work with March Madness? I'm not saying that condescending. I want to know, because I'll use it. Tell us what's going to happen in March Madness. Because I'm going to be in Las Vegas. And I can place a bet for everybody. I'll place one for me and one for all subscribers. And then if we win, I'll have to divvy it up somehow. I don't need to learn it. You already know it, right? You were 100% certain. You know it. So you just need to make the prediction and I'll follow it. I need the prediction. You know it, right? You're 100% certain. So I need you to make the... Is there any situation that I could say that's not going to be rigged? That I can make money with? Gambling, currency, stocks. Hello, Kevin. I'm glad you asked that. What happened is there was a tweet about Bitcoin being pegged by the dollar or pegged to the dollar. It was a sex joke about pegging that Elon Musk made, and for some reason people sold and then bought back. I think they saw that and said they were scared about something being pegged to the dollar, then they realized it was a joke and then bought it all back again. Okay. So if we're not going to get any hard predictions from you, we should just start talking about the subject. Okay. Thank you. Yes, let's go to the moon. Why? It's weird. It stopped you from saying that. Which celebrity? Which celebrity? A celebrity dies. Several celebrities die every day. So which celebrity? There's going to be a car crash tomorrow. It's going to rain somewhere tomorrow. I need more specifics. Allegedly. Yeah, you don't want to say for sure that that's happening because they might sue you. The cabal. They have really good lawyers. Yes, there was a spike. But been holding steady since. How do I have an audience? Because we're not here to fucking talk about numerology, bro. We're talking about a coin. It's usually light and you're all bringing in cabals and shit. Yeah. Eesh, yikes. It's like walking into somebody's house and they're having a birthday party and you're all talking about fucking... and by the way, you're not being... it's not because you're... something, whatever. Yes. We're all sheeple and we're spoon-fed and we're the ones who are assholes, right? Yes. Okay. Yes. Alrighty there. I'm going to put you in timeout. Think better. Alright. I'll let that one go. Insults are okay with me. Oh, God. Now, if this said conspiracy theories or sheeple don't know what the hell they're talking about, then I understand. But I'm willing to entertain to learn, but I did. I put him timed out. I don't know. I don't like kicking people out, though. But he insulted, like, it was sheeple and something else, and then we're assholes because we're suspect of what he's saying. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Somebody was in here yesterday trying to get us to everybody to sell, had some theory. He's in there, probably in there now still. I don't subscribe to that. I think we hold and buy, and that way it all goes up. That's what I think. A friend of mine is an actual Freemason. He's not really a friend. He's actually very, no offense to the Masons out there. This is one person, but he actually had a head injury, like for real. And he is 45 years old and has been in college for 20 years. And has not had a girlfriend in 25 years or so. So here we go. Now this is what we're talking about, Brent. Thank you very much. Spike coming in 10 to 20 minutes. See? Now, is that based on numerology or is that based on something else? I don't care what it's based on. We're going to see if it happens. How much do we need to buy to make that spike happen? We can help Brent out with this prediction here. I don't know what blacked is. Thank you, Christopher. Appreciate it. And if Anthony's still in the room, please like and subscribe. Thank you. I asked yesterday, I go, why do people have moderators in their rooms, in their live streams? I'm starting to learn. But hey, I'm all down. If everybody's got theories, I am down for them for sure. But I'm going to ask questions so I understand them better. Thank you, Christopher. Huh? I don't understand what that is. What is one of your favorite quotes? Do you mean 007 or 0007? I'm hoping that they do some kind of update with it and limit some of the supply. Really, that's what's stopping all of us from becoming zillionaires and owning yachts and private jets at this point. They kind of need to rework the coin a bit if that's going to happen, I think. I don't see that happening, but if it does, we're all sitting very pretty. This hat attracted the wrong people. Well, everybody's holding is what's going on. All right, we got 115 people in this room. Way to go. Awesome. What's the difference between an enzyme and a hormone? An enzyme doesn't complain when you don't pay it? Or... Oh, so now Anthony's back with the homophobic jokes. Alrighty, Anthony. That's sad. That's sad. I feel bad for people. So I'm just going to let this go. So if anybody's into gematria, you can see that there's a bigot trying to tell us we're all sheeple. So it sucks. See, that sucks. I have no tolerance for that. I don't like bigots. I think those people are just assholes. So I don't even know how to kick people out. But I don't have patience for racism and bigotry. It's just, I feel sorry for people like that, really is what. I don't even know how to kick anybody out. Somebody explain that to me, how to remove somebody from a live chat. All right, I gotta Google it. How to remove user on YouTube live stream. Strangely, that didn't even, nothing came up right away. I don't know. Yeah, I'm learning. I need to have people moderate. Well, I didn't think it'd be it's only 100 people in here. I thought it'd be like a 1 in 1,000 problem, but I guess it's not. Yeah, I understand, but trolling is one thing, but being somebody who's a bigot, I feel sorry for people. Like, to be that angry and scared of things, I feel bad. Like, it's not like you're not angry, you know what I mean? You just feel bad for them. So to get to that point, you know what I mean? I do need some moderators. Well, I don't want to report, but I don't even know how to block. That's the problem. So it just says put user in timeout or on hide. I don't even know. I just want them out of the room so they can go do that somewhere else in a dark corner of the internet. All right. So what is being a moderator involved? Who wants to help moderate? You, Christopher? If I give you this skill, are you going to use it properly? All right, I gave you moderation powers. There you go. We are, well, what we're doing is they already did dip together and they rose together. So Bitcoin did pretty much the same thing, except instead of being 5.5 cents, it was $55,000 worth. And they evened out and they're kind of going in. But originally I was kind of letting everybody know that in the morning hours of US, there seems to be dips with a bump out. If anybody who's day trading might want to explore that further and look into it as far as maybe some buying and selling opportunities if they're day trading. And so that's what I originally got on here for. But otherwise, it's a Saturday party. What's up, Tony? And then it was also Dave learns how to moderate a live chat or live stream. We had some name calling. I was not the one name calling. And I learned how to hide somebody from the chat but not kick them out. And I also learned that I can add somebody as a moderator. Thank you, Christopher Carlson. You're doing an excellent job here. Hey, where are you from, Christopher? Okay, what we need is celebrity endorsements for this. The developers are going to have to figure that out, and I don't know if they're going to do it or not. Chicago, what's up? I was in Chicago 2 years ago. Hey, do you never heard of Berghoff's, the restaurant? And it's a beer, Berghoff beer. You know, Gary, you are correct. I was looking at that as well. And you do see all these crazy late night bumps. Maybe I'll do that tonight. I'll come on at like midnight. Because it's Saturday night. Anybody in Chicago ever heard of Berghoff beer or Berghoff's? It's a restaurant. I'm in San Diego. All right, Gotham. I'm going to add 2 mods. How about that? My buddy is a Berghoff. That's why I know those restaurants. There's one in the airport. There's one in the downtown. And they have a beer. All right, so I got 2 mods now. Do I have to do this every live stream? Right, yeah. All right. Wow, you know, as long as he's not name calling or saying bigoted things in the I could care less. So, I just jerk-offs. What do you call 1,000 cows masturbating in a field? Beef stroganoff. Do I have a cat? No, I do not have a cat. I'm gonna keep it at 2 moderators right now, and we'll figure out later if we need to add more. And we can talk conspiracy theory because I love talking all kinds of crazy or not crazy stuff, just off the unusual stuff. Just no name calling, and feel free to be skeptic. And if you have a different point of view, you should be able to defend that point of view as well without calling somebody a sheeple. So, what's up, Tony? Mason, what do you call a cow with 3 legs? What? That skeleton is on a lot of meth, so he does not get. That's the meth alien. That's actually not an alien. That is a dude who lives outside my old house in Pacific Beach. And he just does a lot of meth, and that's how he dances all night. That's the meth alien. He's up all night. He will not stop dancing. You got a point. Maybe he's mixing. Well, doesn't Molly, isn't Molly a form of meth? Up 143. Nice. We should. Are we allowed to organize that? I like the way he dances because he's a lot better dancer than I am. You think it's pure MDMA? But I think MDMA is related to meth, isn't it? That's something worth Googling. Somebody can tell us that. We can figure that out for sure. There's no arguing, right? That guy does boogie. We need to get some more. We have a meth alien and we need a meth leprechaun for March, I think. Yeah, but I think MDMA is like very closely related to methamphetamine. It's like a molecule off or something. Oh, well maybe that's what I'm thinking about. Ecstasy is MDMA mixed with other uppers. All I know is people dance and you go. I used to be a doorman for a nightclub for a long time. True story. That was my not day job. It was one of my night jobs. It was fun. And we would collect like a whole trash can of, because they kind of like eventually the cops were like, you gotta crack down the drug use in the nightclub. And so all security would take, and then there was a trash can that was used only for illegal substances. And I'll just say that they collected a lot if people had them obvious areas kind of on them or whatever, if they took a look at whatever and something and they found it and they throw it in the trash can. I'll just say that trash can didn't always end up in the garbage. So yeah, anybody who's worked at a nightclub door understands what I'm saying. All right, so what kind of view do you guys want on here? Is that good? Girls flat, yeah, they would. Anything to get to the front of the line. They use it in therapy. And isn't that legal now in like Oregon? Anybody from Oregon in here? Is that stuff all legal or decriminalized in Oregon? 1 second view. Oh, look at that. Looks like it's racing up, huh? All right, here we got the 1 second view. Yep. Well, so you know what I'm talking about. Eyes wide shut. And yeah, and I was the VIP door guy too. And so it was interesting to say the least. Sometimes you get somebody was like, somebody would, they come like a pretty girl and they think their shit does not stink. And then they'd be like demanding to get in. And then I would ask, like, what's the last book everybody read? And like somebody would come up with an actual intellectual book or actually read a book in the last couple of years. And then I'd let that girl in and her friends ahead of the chick who thought she was Kim Kardashian. So that was nice to do. Little power trip, I know, but you get people yelling at you the whole time, begging to come in. We used to have a line down the street because it was that kind of club where it was like people were trying to get in, like you see on the TV. Yeah, I think mushrooms and all that stuff. Yeah, I think that's what's been happening is really good for mental health treatment. Book, yeah. Hello, Holland. Yes, thanks for the tip on that mine. To the moon. Oh yeah. The alien doesn't have a proper name yet. Should we just call him Tweaker Alien or Meth Alien? We got 123 people. Somebody's probably high as shit. Somebody's tweaking right now in this group. And it's probably 100% certain, especially if it's later at night. I feel like that would go well with one of these broadcasts. Bob Lazar. He needs a name. We'll have to figure out her name. It's not going to happen today, I don't think. But I think, I definitely think that Molly the Martian. Because he definitely looks like he's on Molly instead of tweaking. Whoever said that, you got a point. I forget who said that. I don't know. If there was one thing that you would want to do while you're tweaking, I'm gonna just imagine that it has to do with watching a chart moving in the seconds like this one is right now, and watching a blue alien dance around and that flagpole with all the. Just gonna say this is probably perfect environment. Heck, I drank 3/4 of this Vietnamese coffee, and I feel like I'm tweaking. So, what do I anticipate for next week? I anticipate breaking out of this new normal that we're in, and I think hopefully we'll be in the 6 to 6.5 range. That's what I'm hoping for. But we'll see what happens with news and all that kind of stuff. Doge Daddy. Doge Daddy. I don't know. What's the difference? They don't really have like Thai coffee around me. It's always called Vietnamese coffee. Because I got it at the Banh Mi sandwich shop. It's really strong, and I think it has evaporated like milk in it. Is what they sweeten it with. But it's strong. Whoa! See, the seconds chart really trips you out. All right, who can do the math on this? Every second, when something like that happens, how much money's being traded? If you look at the market, I don't even know how to do that. Yeah, Christopher. Yeah. Well, they had I couldn't choose between. They had lemongrass beef, and then they had. Has it been half hour yet? Was it 15 minutes? You said. It's not. We're on the seconds chart. So if you take it off seconds. Oh. And go to that. It's definitely on an upswing. Don't know. I wish I did. The breakout I have on the thumbnail was talking about how there seems to be a dip and a jump morning time, which is natural for the United States time zones. So there's like a between 1500 and 1700 universal time. There's probably a play to explore if you're a day trader. Drunk by. Well, we were just talking about how at around midnight, sometimes there's a breakout. So, yeah, upswing. Yes. So that's probably drunk buying, I'm guessing. Oh, yes. The Halil Costa. That's got to be a scam. He was using some of the material from Jerry, by the way. You know, Jerry's back online, by the way. I saw his stuff today. Came back up in search, and his channel was online. So Jerry made it back safely because we wore the tinfoil hats. We stayed protected, and Jerry made it back. What has 4 legs and can't walk? What? It's always a good time to buy. Jerry got kicked off YouTube, and then he's back. We suspect maybe it was like maybe he streamed something he wasn't allowed to, or something like network material, maybe. So okay, don't get too scared. This is on the seconds chart. Okay, so this is literally trading by like the millisecond, whatever. So if you average it and you do it for the minute chart, it doesn't look as bad. Okay. So nobody jump off a bridge, but it's more exciting to watch it like this. Anthony might be right. We don't know. That's why I wanted him to make a prediction so we could bet money on it and see what happened. I'll see you later, Christopher. Have a good time at Walmart. It's always a good time at Walmart. Did he play music? I use the YouTube music, so I'm allowed to. These trap beats are... Do I even have the volume up on those? You can hear the music, right? Yeah. Thanks to YouTube's free use music. What's up, Samantha? Where are you coming in from? Kominkovsky. I agree. Yeah, I don't. It's any kind of slur. It's just no, I don't like it. Sydney, Australia. I've always wanted to head over to Australia. I've never made it over there, but I will one day. Can I do callers? Well, nobody gets to call me slurs like that unless it's my wife. Before she slaps me. Okay. We got a person that keeps copying and pasting in here. All right. Ugh. Bro. Hey, where's my moderator? I got 2 moderators. Somebody moderate this guy. Moderate him on out of here. No, I got somebody copying. Oh, they left? Gosh. Come on now. There we go. All right. Jeez. Sorry, I had to moderate something. Somebody kept copying and pasting same thing like 4 sentences over and over and over and over again. So I feel like we have a couple of children in the room now. Sorry. No, there is not a Discord chat, which I have on my list of things to do. Right here. I'm not kidding. See? Discord. So. Yeah. Bastards. Yep. Look at that. All right, we got 144 people. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you guys want to be in on the winning money, because I give away $100. All right, another downswing in the next 15 minutes. Okay, we're gonna see. We were like 200 subscribers away from giving away another $100. So we got plenty of people in here. If everybody in here subscribes, we'll get super close to the number, and then I can give away $100 tonight, like soon. So everybody go subscribe, and please give a thumbs up. Get likes, and there'll be more people in here, and then we do the giveaway. And I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta pause it. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Yo. Your host is back. Oh, what happened there? Ah, Christopher's back from Walmart. Hey, we had a situation in here. I needed a mod. Somebody kept copying and pasting repeatedly over and over and over and over again. That's right. Thank you. The host is on Vietnamese coffee crack. Woo! Oh. You know what's going to happen? Here's what happens if I'm visualizing. We're going to be on here one day, and it's going to shoot up, and it's going to go to 10 cents. And then this room's going to have like 5,000 people in it. I don't know when that's going to happen, but hopefully soon. Otherwise, the dancing alien on Molly, he's going to get dehydrated. I hope it's today. It could happen any second. Looks like we're getting a lot of users coming up. Everybody, don't forget to like and subscribe because we got the giveaway. So, yes, smash the button, the like button and the subscribe button, because we'll do the giveaway. Let me go check and see how far we are from the giveaway. I want to give the money away because I also want the subscribers. So it's a win-win for everybody. We need 221 subscribers. And at any given time, there's 130, like 120 to 140 people in this room, in and out. Because 5 people leave, 5 people come in kind of thing. So there's no reason why we can't just have everybody subscribe and then we'd hit that. We have 141 people in the room. We could do it in 10 minutes. We could have a giveaway if everybody hits subscribe. That's right. Well, I would give away coins, but it's easier just to give away cash if I do it with Zelle or, whatever, Venmo. So, thank you very much. Maybe I can get appointed actual ambassador. You know, I found out that they have to pay for their own stuff. When you get like an ambassadorship, like you help somebody get elected, like president, and they make you ambassador of like, I don't know, like Barbados or something. I heard you have to pay your own way for all your expenses and everything, like food and all that stuff. That's kind of crazy. What did Elon mean? He's talking about Bitcoin. That's a good, yeah. Bitcoin's the gold, ETH the silver, Dogecoin the currency. All right, let's go see if there's any news out there that needs to be covered. I'm gonna put the Bitcoin up real quick. This is Bitcoin over the past day, 24-hour period. It climbed all the way up to 57,000. So, like 5 days ago, everybody was like, I wonder if it'll break 50,000. And it's going towards 60. That's a big deal because it's such a high price right now. Crazy. That alien may have been modeled off Drake. All right, let's see if we got any extra subscribers. Nope. Nobody. Whatevers. All right. Well, maybe by the time I come back on tonight, maybe we'll have some more. We got 148 people here. Just hit subscribe. Let's go. Don't ignore me. Mr. Vegeta. What did I miss? Starlink. Don't know. Affordable? To buy like a whole coin? No. No. I don't think so. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you. No. The contest works this way. If you're subscribed, you can win the money when I do the giveaway. And I do the giveaway live. And I do the giveaway every 500 subscribers added. And our next point is 3,800. And we're 200 or give or take short of that right now. And since we have 143 people in the room right now, if everybody subscribed who isn't, and I'd say there's, and at any given time, there's 10, 11 new people in this room, and a couple people leave, a couple people come in, we'd probably hit it in 10 minutes. And then we'd be able to do the giveaway. So. Richard, I think you have a point. Now's the time. When this thing's 15 cents, everyone's going to go, I wish I could have done it. Shoulda. I shoulda, coulda, wouldas. Well, I miss a lot of these chats, so when it goes by. And I can't answer your question anyway, so somebody else might be able to. I did see that Jackson Palmer scammy thing where somebody's, it's kind of like a scheme where they give you something and then they give you a return. Yeah. That's the problem with part of this world. There's a lot of shady stuff that goes on. So make sure you trade with a reputable wallet. All right. So guys, I'm going to dip out for a bit and I'm going to leave everything on. So chat amongst yourselves. Your host will be gone, but we got some mods in here to keep things rolling. And I'll check back in a bit. But leave the party going. I'm going to go do some stuff. Thank you for attending. And hopefully when I get back, we'll have enough subscribers. And I'll do a giveaway. Awesome. Later, guys.